What's going on, man? Tara! The hell is this background music? Makes me want to jump in the bath, turn the light. And light. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on now. No. No, it doesn't. It doesn't do that. It doesn't do that to you. No. You're telling tall tales there, Tara. This is White Bat Audio. You've heard his stuff before. Falling asleep in a bath could be embarrassing. You know. They rush the coroner down there and he's like, "Looks like we got a murder, sir." Like, why? I don't know, he's drowned in the bathtub and he's a young, healthy person. Seems like something might be a little bit foul. Coroner gets there and is like, "Nah, this dude just passed out. He wasn't even high." George. What's going on, buddy? I fixed my DayZ problem. So I'm going to take a walk on that. We got a special one today. Today we are going to be doing a little bit of live recording because I have done a terrible job of recording the next chapter. And sorry, I have to burp. And when I went to mute the mic to burp, it went away. But anyway, we're going to be doing some recording today. Right now I'm letting a couple of battery-operated things charge up. But I have the camera all set up to go. In fact, it's right there. That's the it's the recording space. I should probably turn that light off, but it'll be fine. Cause of death, way too fucking relaxed. I might do a little bit of racing today. Not much. Ooh. We're at the house. Boy, I'm so glad I figured out what was wrong with that thing. Alright. Desperately need to invest in storage. So... Normally I'd take the bicycle, but I want something that can hold a few things. Off duty and having some time in Minecraft. Good thing I packed a few water breathing potions. Because you can do that there. George, have you seen that short film? Well, it's AI, but the Minecraft, if it was an independent film from the 70s, that little series, because it's kind of phenomenal. They just released the 4th episode. Hey, let's see if there's any are there any good Johnnies here? Nope, I don't see them. No good Johnnies. Okay. That's fine. So I need to head toward I need to head towards a high-tier military location. Actually, I could hit up Riffy, which is right here. But it's tricky. And the Jimmies get stuck in there. Screw it, let's do it. Oh, come on. That's ridiculous. I never knew Minecraft was a thing in the 70s, or is that when the story took... No. It's, I'm saying it's an AI, largely AI short film series that somebody's making and uploading per episode. And they've released 4 episodes now. And it's essentially a silent film. It's the kind of... Oh, that was my fault. I changed plans really fast. Alright. I'd be happy to show it to you. Yes, that is true, Kratera. It's just reimagining movies and games as old-style content. But this one goes a step beyond, because most of the time it's just stitching together random stuff, or it's just a short little clip of what, and you get like a what-if scenario of like, what if Metal Gear Solid was a movie from the 80s with no real content and no real story arc. And this Minecraft one I'm talking about, it's, like I said, it's 4 episodes in, and it actually tells a story with practically no dialogue, and it's just like a silent film. It's phenomenal. I recommend it. I'm not gonna pull it up. Oh boy, you guys. What, do you not see me? You gotta be careful. There could be Jimmy's over there. Okay. And that's where I'll go to escape. Actually, I need to... No, I need to clear the ship out. I need to move the truck up. Either that or I have to carry storage units all the way over here. Shit. We'll figure it out. Did I say set in the 80s? I meant made in the 80s. Apologies. So let's look on this side, because Jimmy sometimes gets stuck on this outer edge. Nope. Oh, another thing that I changed recently is I fixed the wolf issue. So now there's a bunch of wolf packs along the map. So they're worth thinking about. Oh, shit, don't look at me. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Everybody's facing the other way. Beautiful. Don't look at me. Okay. Backpack. Yeah, it's time. That's probably the SS. So if I do have to fight a bad Johnny, at least it won't alert the other zombies. Of course he's going to shoot at me, and I bet what he has won't be suppressed. So either way I'm going to get swarmed, so this will be fun. Alright. They like to get stuck down there. Oh, there's one. I see you there. Oh, I can't get a headshot. Get closer. Come on. Oh, I can't get the headshot. Okay. But there might be more than one down there. Be super careful. I think there might be if I remember correctly, there is a storage container in there amongst that stuff. My mistake, I'll say this much, I'd rather dig my trail into water than into lava. Smart move. That's how I would do it. Alright, we got a stuck Johnny. But there might be one inside either of these containers. Alright. Please, oh please. There's my container. Okay. I gotta take that out. Oh shit, he moved. Oh shit. Oh, ha. No. Oh, I'm so glad you're confused. Shit, it's about to get loud. And he's out of there. He had no shoes. Interesting choice. Okay, M16 with wood furniture. Interesting. Can't carry that. Alright, side bag. My side bag's good. I'll dump this, because this is the best backpack in the game. Yes. Yes, and yes. Oh, good. 9 by 39. Ruined. The fuck? Go away. Oh, I got two. Okay, that doesn't work. I gotta get rid of one of these. Okay. There it goes. Looking good. Let's see if I can get the ammo out of this. Good. It's gonna be a long walk back with that thing. You know what, I might just keep this mag since it's so big. I think I can repair it with his kit. There we go. Oh, it's, never mind. Hey. Keep that. I might be able to repair. Oh, wait, more, yeah, come here. Tactical combat, use of doors 101. Yeah, these guys, when you got a couple doors near each other like that, they get a teeny bit confused. Okay. I am not going to bother with the rest of that stuff. Oh wait, I left this here because I piled some stuff in. The hell? Open. What's in here? All this crap. Okay. So I will leave this storage container here. Okay. So I'm just going to transfer some stuff. Should be good. Alright. At least I got a little bit of ammo from my VSS out of it. But now I've got to move on. I gotta move way inland. I gotta go to Northwest Airfield, Vybor, or Tissy. And I really shouldn't run around here so willy-nilly because there's multiple places these guys could get stuck around here. So I'm gonna stop running around and be a little more sneaky. Shit, okay. That is one thing we should do. Didn't mean to do that, did I? Really? Fine. Let's go. Alright. So we're taking a drive. Shit, you guys spawned back, huh? Stop it. Sweet. Ah, it's supposed to be a stealth kill, what the hell? Okay, what do you got? Nothing. Alright. Hey, buddy. Move. Let's make our way up the beach and then head inland from Svetlo. Just out of sight over there. Lava buckets unfortunately don't stack, Terra. Blocks of coal though will power a furnace indefinitely. Man's got a point. I mean, I don't know, because my Minecraft expertise. Oh shit! This is easy, easy, easy. Ooh, my tires are going out. I got some bad tires. Oh yeah. Pristine. Badly damaged. Badly damaged. Damaged. Okay. That's not good. So I guess we need to hit up some garages. And we need to look for other pickup trucks along the way to salvage their tires. We'll have plenty of opportunities for that. Ah. Ooh, slidey. That's intense. Just don't want to slide it off into the ocean. That would be upsetting. There's Svetlo. Is that a pickup truck? No, it is not. Surprised I haven't heard gunfire. Nope, no Johnny's here. Alright, let's get out of here. No cars. Hi. I gotta dump some of this crap in the truck. My character's got no stamina. Oh, onward. Shit, I need to get fuel sometime. So that wasn't a pickup. Hey, Volker. You sure I'm on early? Or maybe I finally just showed up on time. Man, that was some aggressive lag. Had your birthday inside a castle in Florida? My man. That sounds awesome. And I know we talked about it before, but happy birthday all the same, even if it is a little behind. Alright, really hoping to find a pickup truck to scavenge some tires from. That does sound pretty freaking wicked, though. Yeah, it was just a few days. I remember it was happening sometime soonish. Alright. Gotta be careful, because you have to pass the PD to get through this town. Well, actually, you don't have to, but it's boring, you know, if you go the regular way. Go, 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 go. Get speed. If they are there, I don't want them to line up a shot. Oh, shit. Lag. Damn. That was aggressive. A White Castle. Ah. Hey, Beamer. I might come back for you sometime. Onward. Gotta find some storage stuff, some lockers, some of those plastic totes, wrong word. The plastic storage, the lockers, all that stuff. The deployable storage, that's what we're looking for. And that Silver Castle sounds dope, Volker. I'm sorry I couldn't attend, frankly. As long as it was fun and the castle didn't belong to Dracula. Hey, there are Dracula's not the only scary dude in a castle. You gotta broaden your horizons there. Start lagging out on me. Alright, there's a sedan. Still no pickup. The logistics part of my brain says, how do you build a castle in a swamp? Military side is saying great defense, though. Yeah. You can build a castle in a swamp. You just gotta... You have to spend a little bit of time telling Mother Nature to go fuck herself. No Johnny's there. Oh, nope, never mind. And I want some action, so let's do this. They're just gonna get swarmed by zombies anyway, but it'll be fun. Oh shit, those are on me. Because of course they are. I see you. Oh shit, I got no stamina. Drop the bag. Drop the bag. Well, that should have helped. And it didn't. It was bothering me. Wow, that weapon cleaning kit is heavy. Where'd it go? Oh, shit. Nope, you don't see me. I know your friend is still right here. Oh, he hopped. Where you at, champ? Oh, oh shit. Huh? We crossed paths. I'm going inside. This will solve my problems. Shit. Where's your friend? Hey, nice. Is it just one? Might have been just one. Time for supper. Be right back. I got you, George. We'll be here. We'll hold your seat down for you. Oh. It's kind of pointless to search here. I don't need more weapons. I need places to put weapons. Jump! Oh, lag. Might as well check the garage, looking for tires, Of course not. So I don't have the stamina to jump right now. Strange. Ooh, nice. Alright, let's get back. Made friends who, one of the people who owned it, and said, next time I'm there I can stay the night. Fuck yeah, dude. Sounds like fun. Alright, definitely gotta throw some of this crap in the truck. Scroll to the bottom. Boy, that's some laggy shit. Oh, I can't do anything right now. Oh, wow. Game's frozen. But it's not. Can't kill anything, can't move anything. Staying a night in a castle surrounded by a swamp sounds like a pitch for an A24 horror movie. Yeah, I could see that. Or even just a classic horror movie, really. Okay. Alright, now let's dump some shit. Move that out of the way for now. Everything that isn't 9 by 39. Out, throw it out. I got 3 spare AK mags, and I definitely have an AK downstairs. Sorry, upstairs. I saw one. I don't want to go back. And again, it's not important. What's important is finding storage. Isn't that weird? Don't know why, but several months ago, out of nowhere, the wind just started quitting. It'll wake back up here in a moment. Alright, we should be good. I guess we'll go to Northwest. No cryptids. Oh, I can't use that shit. That's a lifted one. I have a regular one, so I can't use the wheels. Different size. Yeah. You know, with the way lag has been behaving, I probably shouldn't drive this fast down this bumpy back road next to all these trees. Did I make a wrong turn? I did. Fascinating. There's the northern tip. No, don't you get stuck. All right. We're looking for storage. Alright, that one's on me. Oof. Man, I gotta tell you. And now your YouTube algorithm is in conspiracy mode. Yeah. Tends to go whichever the way the wind blows. You know what I just realized? I think I'm overstretching myself today. I'm a little bit beat. Yesterday I worked on the brakes to the Datsun in the rain. And then went drinking. And I suddenly thought to myself, a nap might not be such a terrible idea. Alright, let's just deal with a couple more of these. Like a shark. Then Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. You silly zombie. Alright, that should be enough. I should be able to handle the rest without much trouble. Alright, now let's get to exploring. Looking for kits, and we're looking for containers. There you go. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. Of course, actually that doesn't work. I don't think I can deploy a tent in the house, so... SV98. Lovely. That's useful. Actually, I have a place for that. Alright, let's that's a lot of 76254. Damn, another tent. Actually, I will take that magazine. M14 is pretty good. Ooh, shit. Stomach. Is that you, Julian? What's up, bud? Only a few short weeks before I come out there. Actually, I need to... I'm gonna cheat, because I can, and there's no one here anyway. Alright. I have to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. I'll be quick. Sorry about that. Okay. Ooh, my guy's a little thirsty. As far as I can tell, there's nothing here. Oh, there's a DMR mag. Alright. Here's hoping the, somewhere in the rest of the space there's a kit or a storage locker. What is that? Oh, that's the SV98. Really got to offload some of this stuff. Ah, that vest packs a punch. Can I just put this in? No? Okay. Alright, I'm less armored, but now I've got a lot more stamina. Good to see you, bees. See you very soon. Damn right. Cause I'm coming out there. Damn it. Oh, come on, lag. The temperature in the UK is up. Yeah, I've had my buddy Steven letting me know repeatedly that that he's dying of heat stroke. Not literally, of course, but yeah. He's been making me fully a tits of that situation. Bruh. Plastic explosive. Before I go checking any more buildings, let's check around both of these planes. Oof. That's a usable Humvee. Oh boy, I have a problem. That shit's catching up with me. Holy crap. What the fuck, lag? That was strange. I'm not sleepy, you're sleepy. Oh boy. Getting a text. And also kind of falling asleep at the wheel. It's not a good look. I've noticed a distinct lack of choppers. I'm gonna have to do a little research. No, we got a couple of those. Got one of those. And no little birds at all. Interesting. Yeah, fan falafel. Classic. Hello. Jackpot. Going down to Florida. Going down this Friday. Going on this Florida Bigfoot rabbit hole as my night viewing. You all have fun. Catch you later, Tara. My pants are fine. Need a new jacket though. Lots of UMPs in Shannars today. There's a research station down south. Oh, it jammed. Oh, fuck. How'd you get in there? That was weird. Gun was shooting straight through him, and then the one guy lagged into the barracks. It's a good question, Tara. What are they researching? Is it T-virus? Because we've been down that road, it's not good. Nothing. Well, except for the one. So progress has been made. Whew. Can't stop yawning. I'm gonna try to push it, but yeah, this stream is definitely gonna be a relatively short one. It's only because I'm dying. Oh, it's out. How's that not a hit? Fauci is so far the closest we have to it, Alfred Spencer. Maybe. Kind of. Dude. Oh shit. That was stupid. Oh, that was conveniently placed little jump. Okay. I'm getting highway hypnotized and passing out. Bro, I do not know. Gotta make it a little longer. Or maybe I just need to go to bed. Did you miss anything? You missed me realizing that I needed to quit playing Daisy because I kept getting highway hypnotized because I'm sleepy. I woke up yesterday and immediately got ready and left and went and worked on drum brakes on the back of an old car, and got home and showered and went out and drank. So I'm a little... And then I woke up early today to get someone back to their car. So I don't know how long I'm gonna last. But if I'm not... But Daisy's a terrible one to play when you're sleepy. Because, you know, it's a lot of running through nature and driving a car. And I kept kind of passing out behind the wheel. Frankly, I'm surprised I didn't kill the truck. Excuse me. How was dinner? Ooh. Oh, not looking so good. Oh, sniper. Look at me, some bitches. Oh. No. Oh, damn it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, he had that weird thingy. He was flying around as that experimental drone. Let's try from over here. Oh, what a perfect time. Okay, let me get him. Sneak. Hurry, hurry. I know he's here. And I'll never find him. Dinner was delicious. We made mini pizzas with English muffins. Nice. Alright, going for the long one. Let me get a little closer so I can mark some of these targets.
Listen up, I've spotted a hostile heavy armor due east of where you are.
Somebody shoot him. Shoot him. Get him, boys. Come on. Somebody shoot this bastard. Thomas is a brand of English muffin. Yeah, with horses and carriages on the package. It's not the best English muffin, but for regular oh shit. For regular non-well-off people, Thomas English muffins are the best ones. As far as I know. Shit. Where you at? Saw that. Oh, that's friendly. Shit. Shoot that thing. Where is that coming from? Alright, both directions. Oh, by the way, I have no clue what makes English muffins so damn English. Oh boy, here we go. Why are you flying so slow and putting us over enemies. This is silly. Bro. You foolish fool. Couldn't even see where that was coming from. English muffins are probably just scones. But as a non-pinky out individual, I don't think I've ever had a scone, or at least not one that anybody pointed out was a scone. Oh, okay. So there was an enemy tank over there after all. And they chose to shoot me instead of the tank. Totally makes sense. Boy, we're getting pushed in, eh? Alright. I am gonna try to get us a foothold inside of the mountain. Shit, there's a tank right there. Don't let him see you. Go. What? That was weird. It refused to give me any go. Don't notice me, tanky poo. Oh, I see you. Run him over. Shit, of course he has a friend. That's bad. What? 0 kills, 5 deaths. Yeah, that's what I thought. A scone was more like a sweet thingy. Come on, get us over the shit. That, oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, dude, no. Get out of there. I made the right call. Somebody shoot this bastard. What's the point in lasering targets if nobody's gonna shoot at them?
Defend this objective. Be advised, we now control objective.
Uh-oh. Looks like we're pushing in. Scones, hot tea, and jam. Now that's a pinky out snack right there. What's up with all the snipers? Come on, let's go. Oh, I died right there. Snipers are staring at me. Where's your friend? Where's your friend?
Objective Bravo is neutralized.
There's a spawn beacon here.
Check it. There's tanks north of your current position.
Where's it? Where's it? What the fuck is it? Oh, hi. Shit. They didn't see me. Don't see me. Damn it, he saw me. Hopefully my teammate inside the mountain there can stay alive. Avoid shenanigans and I can help him. A scone is a non-binary confused between cake and bread. Shit, that thing's gonna look in here. Let's get up there and kill those snipers. Yep, they're still up here wreaking havoc. I can hear them.
I have eyes on hostile helicopter north of where you are.
Oh shit, I think there's more. Oh, they came with supplies. Hi. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Where's friend? Oh shit, my bad. Clear him off this mountain, we might actually be able to make some progress. Someone's opening the door. Or closing it. Closed it. We give it just a few moments. Want to make sure that they're not just staring at the door. Oh, there was a friend back there. I saw him. That's okay. My girl's family would eat conchas. We can do the whole waffle debate, potato or pancake. Uh-oh. Shit. No. Still had time to get away and everything, and I failed. Okay. I'm gonna watch the back door here, boys. I got a feeling. Let's see if I can surprise the snipers again. If they're gonna do the same trick twice. Shit. Someone sniped at me the moment someone dropped a mortar on my head. Okay, we gotta make our way around.
I have eyes on an enemy tank west of your location.
Hi, I see you. I see both of you. Shit, he saw me. No, ah, the chopper. Of course he did. Sometimes those chemicals are bad, Julie. I mean, not like flavor bad. A British friend of mine explained to me that most British people think that American chocolate kind of tastes like puke a little bit. Because there's certain preservatives that we put in ours that they're not allowed to put in theirs. That we're used to. Shit! How many deaths? Okay, well at least I've got some kills now, jeez. Where you at? Oh. I see you over there. Good. So glad that bastard didn't notice me just now. Okay, there's a mortar there.
I say again, I've spotted a hostile LAV south of your location.
Where's he hiding around here? Hi. Seriously? I'm having the most wonderful luck. But at least I'm not falling asleep anymore. Oh, good, we finally cleared the mountain. Well, at least took both objectives. No, I need, I gotta clear these guys off the mountain. I got it. These guys seem pretty intent on sniping from this ridge, so until they change plans, this is my plan. Fucking choppers. Yeah, see, that's a weird one. It's like I hate the fact that we're used to whatever that is, but yeah, I'm used to that smell or that taste. All right, I need to. Oh, what are you doing in here, bro? Oh, he's throwing grenades down. Good job. Okay. So there's only one real way.
We've just lost control of objective Foxtrot. That's why the enemy's light armored vehicle is where you are.
Come on, bro. Teammate. There he goes. At least he gave me the sorry. I was at the back door. Come on, man. Stop doing this to me.
I have eyes on enemy airplane west of your current position. There's an enemy chopper east of your location.
I see you up there. Okay, they've got some spawn beacons on the backside.
Listen up. Objective.
Alright, somebody in the air could really do some damage to these snipers. I can't get up there to work them, so I don't know. I got so used to them not coming through the door that they finally came through. Yeah, you guys, it's weird. Your rules about eggs are basically the opposite of our rules about eggs. Yet both are functional. Just different. Ow. Tried to get me with the 12G frags. See you over there. He's gonna give my position away.
Objective Delta. We've lost control of Objective Delta.
Come on. Well, somebody found the railgun. That's it. I'm done trying to take the hill. It seems like I'm the only person doing it. And if nobody else wants to clear the snipers off the top of that thing, I don't know what to fucking tell you.
Mechanic, take a look at my right, please.
Behind me? Back there? Are you serious? Alright, he's not far.
Talk over there. We need you here, soldier. Objective Bravo is neutralized. Be advised, I have eyes on an
I
enemy
think that might be a
tank
spawn
south of your
beacon. Oh, come on.
location. We need you here. Come back.
Oh, please let me knife this son of a bitch. Please let me knife this son of a bitch. Fine. Totally worth it.
There's an enemy machine gunner east of your location.
Shit.
We have neutralized Objective Bravo. We have neutralized Objective Bravo. Just north of where you are, there appears to be enemy heavy armor. Under control. Objective Bravo.
Tell you what,
I have eyes on the machine gunner east
it's
of
a
your
pretty...
location.
Yeah, this is a bad matchup. What is even the point of lasing the targets? In this, nobody's doing it. Nobody's going for it.
North of your location, there appears to be an enemy tank.
Oh, hi. Oh, he's got the rail gun. That's a rail sniper. I got you. That's fine. Game's over anyway. On a different note, I'm extremely tempted to sign up for an account with Plex. Plex, there's a free version of Plex, but you'll want to go with something more. If you want to be able to access it remotely, if you want your family or friends or whoever to be able to access it from anywhere, then you'll want to pay for it. There is a subscription, but there's also a lifetime purchase. And if I recall, I was literally just looking this up the other week, but they are planning on increasing the price of the lifetime subscription. So if you want to get it for the cheaper price, you gotta grab it soonish. I think it's $250 for the lifetime subscription. The only reason I haven't done it is impulse control. $8 and $23. So I had something interesting happen to me today. I pulled out of a parking lot in my 49 and 10-month old car, and all of a sudden I heard this horrible dragging metallic sound. And, come on, somebody take an objective. I carefully pulled over, and my exhaust had broken basically in half. Had to go down the street to the Walmart, get a socket set, and take off the part that had fallen off, which was the rear half of my exhaust. Managed to slide that into the car, which was not easy. It's not a very big interior. And as much as that sucks, the benefits are now my car sounds like it's straight piped, and the gas fumes that are collecting inside the interior bit aren't as severe. It's a freaking win-win for me. That being said, having looked at it, the whole exhaust system needs to be replaced. From the manifold to the muffler. I gotta get on top of that building.
Now control objective Echo.
Gotta kill. Gotta kill. Got an assist.
Objective Alpha has just been neutralized.
Kill. Move your gun, I can't see. Literally can't see, dude. Oh shit, they're in there. There's like 3 or 4 of them in there. Die! Come on. Damn it, dude. Alright, he's repairing. Let's go. The fuck is shooting at us? Oh, I got a kill.
Objective Foxtrot was neutralized. Wait, I need a ride.
Is he still back there? We had a good run, you and me. I'm 8 kills, 1 death. Let's try to keep it. Sorry, gotta take the jet. Oh shit, I don't know how to fly. I just want to get above that building. Huh? Hi. Okay.
Objective Foxtrot was neutralized.
There's a beacon.
Listen up. Just take it to Objective Foxtrot.
They're right below me. Caught you, bitch.
Sorry, hold on.
Alright, so I need to drop a beacon. There are more spawn beacons around here. Oh shit! I see you. I see you. I see you. Didn't see your friend though. Yeah, it's funny how the streaming services were supposed to save us from all the bullshit, and if anything, they wound up making it worse. Alright, I'm switching groups. Try to find... Nope. One of these guys. One of the ones with the spawn beacon there. Nope. Damn. Fine. Where are you going? Oh yeah. Netflix was the big fish because it was the only fish. See how long that beacon stays there. Let's see if these guys are still hunkered down. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh shit, let's go take F back. Of course. Are they on my... They're on my building again. Alright, let's see if my beacon's still there. Then I can parachute in on them and go on a spree. It's not there, because of course it's not there.
Listen up. We now control objective Charlie.
Alright, we are going to put this beacon right here. I almost want to just go ahead and kill myself so I can use it, but we won't go out like that. Oh, this thing's already... Still made the trip shorter.
We lost objective Foxtrot. Now have control of
Damn.
Foxtrot has been neutralized.
It's a bit aggressive.
Objective Foxtrot is under our control.
Give me something to shoot. Something mechanized. Come on. Oh, he was looking right at me. Same guy. And I bet my spawn beacon was gone. I stayed alive too long. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're going down, champ. Shit. The fuck did that come from? Must be from the building across. Oh, I see.
We've just neutralized objective Delta.
Oh, he's gone.
Обнаружен вражеский солдат! Обнаружен вражеский солдат!
Be advised, we now control objective Delta.
Вижу
We've
вражеского
lost
солдата!
objective Echo.
Вижу вражеского бронетехника!
Oh shit. Low on ammo.
Обнаружен вражеский солдат!
I don't have the ammo to do this. There he goes. Well, those companies make good stuff sometimes now because, I mean, a lot of the talent from Hollywood and whatnot was poached from them. Come on now. Now they're gonna get down there because he knows where my beacon is.
Listen up, we want objective Bravo. Come on, move! Let's go!
Вижу солдата! Обнаружен!
Well, I did better that time than last time. Can't watch Texas Rangers without a subscription. Doesn't make sense. Putting physical media, DVDs for example, out of business. Streaming sites shut down video rental shops, and might even do the same to movie theaters eventually. Movie theaters, movie theaters are different. Now they have always... movie theaters have always been shrinking. But it's like they can't... Eventually they will, but it's like they refuse to die. They shrink, and they shrink, but they never fully go away. Because it's it's an activity. It's an experience. It's just that, you know, these days it's not that hard to get a hold of a in-home experience that's pretty damn close to theater, if you care to. Whereas back in the day, that wasn't a thing. Kind of like how you couldn't get arcade-level graphics on a console 30 years ago. That's why I don't do a very good job of it, but I'm a bit of a hoarder of media. I like having physical versions of it, or well, not physical, but just downloaded. I own it. I have it in my computer, not dependent on a server or something. Bro, you're turning me away from the fight. Shit. Come on. Don't fly out to the boat. Please don't fly out to the... Oh, not the boat. Fuck you. Better to take the long swim. Novelty. Yeah, that's a good word for it, Julian.
I have eyes on a hostile machine gunner east of your position. Objective Bravo has been neutralized.
I'm gonna go fight for that tower. I want it. I'm gonna take it. Sniper! Sniper! Sniper. No, 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 not like this. Don't notice me. Thank you. Don't know how you failed to do that, but I'll take it. Nobody noticed me.
Hey, good job!
Damn, there's a spawn beacon somewhere over there. Where's that coming from? Come on. God, I wish I had my C4.
Objective Alpha has been neutralized. I need a mechanic over here.
Some things definitely are better done the old-fashioned way. Sometimes the old-fashioned way is the old-fashioned way for a reason. Because everybody a long time ago figured out that that was the best way.
Objective Bravo has been lost.
Oh, shit, they took my Bravo right back. That's not cool.
Take it, Objective Alpha.
He took my Bravo. Oh shit. Not good. What did I guess I touched something on the way down? You stopped going to the movies after the Colorado shooting? That is understandable, but kind of short-sighted. I mean, I get it.
Objective Delta has been neutralized.
Hi. Oh, come on. Okay. They're climbing my tower. Oh, nope, you can't shoot me. I won't let you do that. I see you, bitch. He saw me too. Alright. That's fair. Of course. Why wouldn't I spawn in between two enemies? Perfect. They still haven't gone after my beacon. That's crazy.
Now lost.
Okay. Where are you at? Come on. There we go. So close.
Lost Objective Delta.
Shit. I saw him. Just couldn't react in time. Yeah. Now, of course, $50 isn't what it used to be, Julian. You know. Look at that bitch. Same guy. That sucks. Okay.
Objective Charlie is under our control. Listen up. Have eyes on a hostile sniper south of your location. Can confirm Objective Alpha neutralized. We own Objective Alpha.
Oh, shit. I saw you there. Oh, see you there, too. The assist for that. Gotcha. Oh, somebody got that. I'm gonna need ammo here in a second.
Hostile tank. Stop where you are.
Oh, and I'm out of ammo. Boy, I need some ammo. I see you. Where'd you go? There he is. Where is he? I'm getting chased.
Neutralized objective Delta.
Ah! Almost got him. When I was a teenager, I could take my ex-girlfriend to Cinemark, get popcorn, alcohol, and it would be under or just at 30 bucks. True, but you know, you also got paid less. That being said, inflation has outpaced, you know, our pay for quite some time now.
Heads up, enemy vehicle west of your location. We no longer control objective Delta.
Enemy soldier spotted.
We own objective Alpha.
Oh, my spawn beacon's gone. I gotta go put it back.
Spotted a soldier.
Identified south of your position.
Spotted a hostile soldier.
Oh, my friend just died here.
Now under our control.
Come on.
Attention. Spotted a hostile soldier.
Shit. That's what I get. Saw the guy. Couldn't do anything about it. First job was $6.73 an hour. I think mine was $5.15. I might have put that just a little too far away. That's not good. Oh, he's sitting right there. Alright, I gotta move my beacon just a little closer. In fact, I might switch it up and move to the opposite side just to trip him up. Oh shit, that was a friendly.
Objective Alpha neutralized.
Alright, so now they're dropping in on that thing too. So it's about to get interesting. It's gonna be a fight for the tower. Hi. Stop shooting at me.
Spotted an enemy sniper.
Ah, you had a friend aiming down. That's unfortunate. Thought I was a big shot when I finally got a job that paid 12 an hour. Yeah, I remember that. Shit, don't look at me. Fuck, I missed my C4. Okay, come on. Ah, they took my bacon. Where you at? I saw you parachute in. What the hell? Maybe they won't notice this for a minute. Going up. Wow, he's prepared. I'm about to sneak up on him. Ah, damn, already injured. Ha, he's changed angles. Clever bastard. I'm gonna take this bastard out. Oh shit, hi. Shit. Ah, fuck. Caught me reloading. That sucks. I could have had 3 kills there. Instead, I just fed a kill to the enemy. It's not good. And my beacon's gone. Son of a bitch. Come on, man. Go around. Keep going. Keep going. Shit. He abandoned me. Ooh, that's upsetting.
Spotted an enemy helicopter east of your position.
What the hell? I don't even know what happened there. That was weird. What a perfect time and place to spawn. Not trying to brag, but I make more than double that now and it's still not enough to live. Oh no, yeah. I get it. I make more than double that. By a pretty wide margin, and I am struggling. Well, I've been strugglier, but I am still strugglish. We are winning this engagement, though. Yeah, way more tickets. Come on out. No. That bastard. What's up?
I spotted a sniper.
I now shall objective Bravo
Damn it.
neutralized.
What the fuck are you guys? There was a guy up in the tower, sniper on the right, and then two guys on the left when I tried to leave. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they planned it. But I do know better. He is determined to hold that fucking door. It's ridiculous. No, of course, now I'm on a gun all alone. Sneaky, sneaky C4. Oh boy, am I gonna spawn into another exploding vehicle? Pick it up, champ. But sure, we would be cool if you'd give me an angle. Oh, he's fucked.
Spotted an
Shit.
AT soldier. Spotted enemy AT soldier.
There's an enemy boat south of where you are. Objective Delta has been neutralized.
No, stop sniping me.
We've now taken objective Delta. Listen up. I spotted an enemy sniper due south of
Hi.
where you are.
Stairs. Oh, if you're just gonna sit there. The fuck? Okay, I killed him.
Heads up! Enemy sniper south of your location.
The fuck?
Enemy sniper south of
Where'd
your
he go?
location.
Oh, he got killed.
I got eyes on an enemy AT soldier.
Come on.
Spotted an enemy soldier.
I spotted a hostile boat east of your position.
Shit, I can't reload. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Damn it! Where'd you come from? Damn it. Yep, I have to pay to obtain a license to to do the work. Yep. Perfect. Perfect place to spawn. Jesus. Oh, we got him on the ropes. Kind of. Alright, let me try to plant my original beacon. Oh yeah, this is when the waves get really gnarly. You kind of have to work with them, or you get thrown around. Shitty. I drop a beacon, but someone keeps shooting at me.
We have neutralized objective Charlie. Running hostile boat south of your position.
I spotted a hostile soldier.
And I didn't even touch him. Not one of those bullets hit that dude. That doesn't make sense. No. I don't know why my boy just decided to sit there.
Sorry, that was me.
Excuse me. Get him, Snipes.
We lost objective Alpha.
Son of a bitch. It's okay, we're about to win by 400 points. Come on, get us to D. We've in. Well, the margin of death to kill is a little better on that one. Oh, Jesus. Okay. And with that, I am taking a step away for just a few minutes. All right. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. That's a good question, Julian. A damn good question. I have an idea, a theory, but I gotta test something. Gotta check something. Where the hell? Thought I already did chapter 18. Wait, there it is. It's been removed from the list of recent files. Weird. It's actually very strange because I know I've already edited the first couple minutes of chapter 19. Maybe it's... Hang on, where's my thingy? Aha! Found it. I bet the project is on here. Resident Evil 0 or Dino Crisis 3. How about that? Look at you, suggestion just top-notch shit, Volker. One sec. SD card is attached. They removed them from the list. Because of course they did. Why is chapter 18 in here, but not chapter 19? Because, I mean, I have proof on the streams that I threw it onto the computer and edited it. Now it's not even reading the SD card. Okay. All right, so let's try this SD card. Because that ain't it. It's got some audiobook stuff in it, but this stuff was recorded way back. There's stuff for chapter 18, some PS3 related stuff. Alright, so that's not the SD card. So this is probably the SD card. Alright, pretty sure it's that one. Okay. What the hell? I wanted to do some recording today and get us a little further, but that's 2 different SD cards that don't have any of Chapter 19 on them, but I know damn well I recorded Chapter 19 and edited it here on the live stream. Well, that is inherently disenchanting. Hang on. What is that? Damn. And we're recording. Let's do this. Now, fuck. There's one last piece of the puzzle. That water that I was warming up. Okay, so this is clearly the recording. Yeah, because this is me doing recording studio shit, but I'm narrating, and I wouldn't do that unless I was talking to you guys. This is a whole new world for me. It's with it into a dark. It whipped out of sight, taking irons with it in the darkness below. A pool of blood that. Okay, so that's part of it. And for some reason, I've lost the whole project, so I'll just edit this stuff again. And then maybe in a little bit, we do a little recording. I already got the camera set up. See? Look. Oop. It seems to have died. All right, so there's that piece, and then begins. $19. Okay, so that's chapter 19, start, and this is also... Bam. And we're recording. All right, now I can hear the audio. So I can still see chat. And in the next, he was gone. Wait. One minute, Irons was... Okay, so this is the second part. So that means this is part 1. Hey, I'm sorry, I'm always full of apologies about how long it takes me to do this shit. Alright. And this is a version of Audacity I'm not used to. But I'll get there. Alright. We need to turn all of this into usable audio. And believe it or not, this is an hour of recording, and it's going to turn into a few minutes. Now, I like to edit backwards, so forgive me. We're done. 35 minutes. That's how long it took to finish the first 2 pages. Trails of torn skin and muscle hanging down over the oozing pool of blood that had replaced his legs. Trails of torn skin and muscle hanging down over the oozing pool of blood that had replaced his leg. Trails of torn skin. Trails of torn skin and muscle hanging down over the muscle hanging down. Trails of torn skin and muscle hanging muscle hanging down over the oozing skin and muscle hanging down. Everything below the fleshy waist was gone. Trails of torn skin and muscle hanging down over the oozing pool of blood that had replaced his legs. All right, we got like 3 options here. All 3 good ones. Everything below the fleshy waist was gone. Trails of torn skin and muscle hanging down over the oozing pool of blood that had replaced his legs. Trails of torn skin and muscle hanging down over the oozing pool of blood that had replaced his legs. Trails of torn skin and muscle hanging down over the oozing pool of blood that had replaced his legs. Trails of torn skin and muscle hanging down. Trails of torn skin and muscle hanging down over the oozing pool of blood that had replaced his legs. All right. Trails of torn skin and muscle hanging down over the oozing pool of blood that had replaced his legs. Trails of torn skin and muscle hanging down over the oozing pool of blood that had replaced his legs. Trails of torn skin and muscle. Trails of torn skin and muscle hanging down over the oozing pool of blood that had replaced his legs. And muscle hanging down over the oozing pool of blood that had replaced his legs. We're going with option 3. Everything below the fleshy waist was gone. The fleshy waist was gone. Trails of torn skin and muscle hanging down over the oozing pool of... Everything below the fleshy waist was gone. Trails of torn skin and muscle hanging down over the oozing pool of blood. Still needs to be a little shorter. Everything below the fleshy waist was gone. Trails of torn skin and muscle hanging down over the oozing pool of blood that... Needs to be shorter or further? I can't tell. Needs to be. I think it might need to be faster. Let's find out. Everything below the fleshy waist was gone. Trails of torn skin and muscle hanging down over the oozing pool of blood. There we go. Everything... Trails of... and muscle hanging down over... Alright, so we worked on that one for a while. Trails of torn skin and muscle. Trails of torn skin. Everything below the fleshy waist was gone. Everything below the fleshy gone. Trails of torn... Cut in two by the thing that had snatched him. Everything below the fleshy waist was gone. Everything below the fleshy waist was gone. All right. Everything below the fleshy waist was gone. Cut in two by the thing... Cut in two by the thing that had snatched him. Everything below the fleshy waist was gone. All right, yeah. That had snatched him. Everything below the fleshy waist was gone. Trails of torn skin and muscle hanging down over the oozing pool. Everything below the fleshy waist was gone. Everything below the fleshy waist was gone. Trails of torn skin and muscle hanging down over the oozing pool of blood that had replaced his legs. I don't like the way that sounds, but it's all I got. Everything below the fleshy waist was gone. Everything below the fleshy waist was gone. Cut in two by the thing that had snatched him. Everything below the fleshy... He had been neatly bisected. Cut in two by the thing that had snatched him. Cut in two by the thing that had snatched him. Everything below the fleshy waist was gone. Trails of torn skin and muscle hanging... He had been neatly bisected, cut in two by the thing that had snatched him.
He had been neatly bisected, cut in two by the thing that had snatched him. Everything below the fleshy waist was gone, trails of torn skin, and it was Irons, but only half of him. And it was Irons, but only half of him. He had been neatly bisected, cut in two by the thing that had snatched him. Everything below the fleshy.
All right, moving on.
He had been neatly bisected, cut in half. Bisected. He had been neatly bisected, cut into two by the thing that had snatched him. He had been neatly He had been neatly bisected. He had been neatly bisected, cut into two by the thing that had snatched him. And it was Irons, but only half of him. He had been neatly bisected, cut in two by the thing. He had been neatly bisected, cut in. And it was Irons, but only half of him. He had been neatly bisected, cut into two by the thing that had snatched him. He had been neatly bisected, cut in two by the thing that had snatched him.
I'm going to borrow this beginning right here. Oops. And we're going to stick it right there and replace that one.
And it was Irons, but only half of him. He had been neatly bisected, cut in two by the thing that had snatched him. Everything below the... He had been neatly bisected. He had been neatly bisected. And it was Irons, but only half. We've been doing this for half an hour.
Son of a bitch.
Bisected, cut into two by the thing that had snapped. And it was Irons. He had been neatly bisected.
Right there.
Exploded as the thing hit the floor. A glass bottle on a shelf exploded as the thing hit the floor. Finally.
I was having trouble with that one. From the sound of it. Thanks, Julian.
A glass bottle on a shelf exploded as the thing hit the floor. A glass bottle on a shelf exploded as the thing hit the floor. As the thing. A glass bottle on a shelf exploded as the... And something burst up from the hole. Something with flailing arms, and Claire fired, the shot going wide. A glass bottle on a shelf exploded as the... fuck.
Hang on.
A glass bottle on a shelf exploded as the... fuck. A glass bottle on a shelf exploded.
Okay.
A glass bottle on a shelf, and something burst up from the hole. Something with flailing arms, and Claire fired, the shot going wide. A glass bottle on a shelf exploded as the thing hit the floor.
Yeah, see, I'm going to leave a slightly unnatural gap right there to give the sound effect of the gunfire and the glass bottle breaking room to breathe without stepping on the voices.
Kind of want to see that on a t-shirt now.
What are we talking about?
More horror. A glass bottle on a shelf exploded as the thing hit the floor. Damn it. As the thing hit the floor. Exploded as the thing hit the floor. As the bottle on a shelf exploded as the flailing arms, and Claire fired, the shot going wide. Something with flailing arms, and Claire fired, the shot going wide. A glass bottle on the shelf exploded as the thing hit the floor. Bump.
I must have been having a bit of trouble with this one.
And something burst up from the hole. Something burst up from the hole. Exploded as the thing hit. From the hole. Something with flailing arms.
I was
Already
stuck.
possessed.
What?
Astounded that she could be inclined to have more fear than she already possessed. Claire turned, raising the heavy gun, astounded that she could feel any more horror. And something burst from the hole.
All right.
Could feel any more horror. And Claire turned, raising the heavy gun, astounded that she could feel any more horror. And something burst up from the hole. Astounded that she could feel any more horror. Any more horror. Claire turned, raising the heavy gun. There was a low grunting sound from the corner, a bestial sound, the growl of a well-fed lion. Claire turned, raising the heavy gun, astounded that she could feel any more horror.
That one was actually...
Claire turned, raising the heavy gun, astounded that she could feel any more horror. Ugh.
And the last option.
A well-fed lion. Claire turned, raising the heavy gun, astounded that she could feel any more horror.
Shit, didn't mean to do that. Son of a bitch. Let's find our spot.
I think I like heaving breaths. Don't worry, Creeble, we're going with heaving. There was a low grunting sound from the corner, a bestial sound, the growl of a well-fed lion.
Right, first of all, shorten that gap up just a tiny bit.
There was a low grunting sound from the corner, a bestial sound, the growl of a well-fed lion. Claire turned, raising the heavy gun, astounded that she could feel any more horror. We're heaving it up. All right. Don't worry, Creeble, we're going with heaving. It's like the hyperventilation.
I remember this one. The book says whooping breaths, and we went with heaving breaths because whooping breaths sounds stupid.
I think I like the heaving breaths. Whooping makes me think of cheering. It's a real shame the bottom corner of the most recent message is cut off by this stupid... There was a low grunting sound from the corner, a bestial sound, the growl of a well-fed lion. There was a low grunting sound from the corner. There was a low grunting sound from the corner. Pretty sure there's a cat trying to get into my room. There was a low grunting sound from the... I'm just going to go with it. Let's move on. I got both options. Here we go. Against one sweating stone wall, taking in great heaving breaths of the bitterly scented air.
Delete. Thank you.
Heaving breaths of the bitterly scented air. There was a low grunting sound from the corner, a bestial... Claire forced herself a few more steps away from the open pit and collapsed against one sweating stone wall, taking in great heaving breaths of the bitterly
The sigh
scented
works.
air. There was a low grunting sound from the corner, a bestial sound, the growl of a well-fed lion. I can do that. Taking in great heaving breaths of the bitterly scented air. You know what? What do you think? Actually, this is the first time I've ever done this with anybody but Jess. What do you think? Should I go back and change it to great heaving breaths or some other word?
Yeah, that was interesting because I've never been able to discuss that with the audience as it happens. Normally, I either have to figure it out on my own or I'll talk to Jess or somebody else, usually Jess. And I'm like, hey, I'm changing a bit. What do you think? Come on. Everything needs to pop.
She'd seen the way his mad gaze had crawled over her body, heard the eager anticipation in his crazy laugh. Claire forced herself a few more steps away from the open pit and collapsed against one... She'd seen the way his mad gaze had crawled over her. He had been planning to kill her, but not right away. She'd seen planning to kill her, but not right away. She'd seen the way his mad gaze had crawled over her body.
Oh, he was creeping.
Heard the eager She'd seen the way his mad gaze had crawled over her body. Heard the eager anticipation in his anticipation in his crazy laugh.
Wait a minute.
She'd seen the way his mad gaze had crawled over her body. She'd seen the way his mad gaze had crawled over her body. Heard the eager anticipation in his crazy laugh.
I like those two options. So now I've got this.
She'd seen the way his mad gaze had crawled over her body. Heard the eager anticipation in his crazy laugh. She'd seen the way his mad gaze had crawled over her body. Heard the eager anticipation in his crazy laugh.
I think I like this one better. I think the earlier one was the better choice.
He had been planning to kill her, but not right away. She'd seen the way his mad gaze had crawled over her body.
Wait, let me leave that. I'm going to leave that gap there for editing room.
He had been planning to kill her, but not right away. She'd seen the way his mad gaze had crawled over her body. He had been planning to kill her, but not... He had been planning to kill her. Heard the eager anticipation in his crazy laugh. He had been planning to kill her, but not right...
What do we got?
Taking in great whooping breath.
Whoa, seriously? I guess I just decided to redo that whole section.
Claire forced herself a few more steps away from the open pit and collapsed against one sweating stone wall, taking in great... Claire forced herself a few more... Claire forced herself...
Yeah. That's the same line.
Claire forced herself a few more steps away from the open...
Alright, that means I was having trouble with it. So let's just keep on. That's it too, I can tell. That's not.
The reality of what had just happened, what would have happened, hit her all at once, turning her limbs into rubber. Claire forced herself... He had been planning to kill her, but not right away. She'd seen the way his mad gaze had crawled over her body. Claire forced herself a few more steps away from the open pit. The reality of what had just happened, what would have happened, hit her all at once, turning her limbs into rubber.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that because I like that ending better. Alright, there.
Happened, what would have happened, hit her all at once, turning her limbs into rubber. He had been planning to kill her, but not right away. She'd seen the way his mad gaze had crawled over her body, heard the eager anticipation in his crazy laugh.
Sounds like you're telling a story while smoking a cigarette in a bar. Should be good. If it sounds like that.
The reality of what had just...
Okay, so is that a double
Heard the
up?
eager anticipation in his crazy laugh. The low grunting sound from the corner.
I need the book. I want to make sure I get that right. Okay. Okay, don't want to cut anything out. Chapter 19. Okay. The reality of what had just happened, what would have happened, hit her all at once, turning her limbs into rubber.
He had been planning to kill her, but not right away. The reality of what had just happened, what would have happened, hit her all at once, turning her limbs into rubber. He had been planning to kill her, but...
Stop. Okay. So the Claire forced herself a few more steps line goes in between the turning limbs into rubber and he had been planning to kill her. So
The reality of what had just happened, what would... Forced herself a few more steps away from the open pit and collapsed.
okay, so that's my line.
There was a low grunting.
Why is it out of order like that? I mean, the obvious answer is that I tried it again. Okay, so copy that. I need a bookmark. Yeah. It'll do. Okay.
Would have happened hit her all at once, turning her limbs into rubber. Turning her limbs into rubber. Claire forced herself a few more steps away from the open pit and collapsed against one sweating stone wall, taking in great heaving breaths of the bitterly scented air. He had been planning to kill her, but not right away. She'd seen the way his mad gaze had crawled over her body, heard the eager anticipation in his crazy laugh. Claire forced herself a few more steps away from the open pit and collapsed against one sweating stone wall, taking in...
That's gotta go.
There was a low grunting.
Okay, that's all in order now.
The reality of what had just happened. The reality of what had just happened, what would have happened, hit her. The reality of what had just happened, what would have happened. Just stop there. I don't need to put a lot of effort in. Ah, shit. Jess is gonna have fun with this one. It killed him. It killed him, and he was going to kill me. It killed him, and he was going to kill me. Damn right, Kriebel. Until his cries burbled to a stop. She scooped up the handgun that Irons had dropped and ran around the table in the middle of the room, not wanting to be grabbed and pulled under like... It killed him. It killed him, and he was going to kill me. Not wanting to be grabbed and pulled under like he had.
All right. I killed him. Okay, so that comes in right after. All right. So.
Not wanting to be grabbed and pulled under like he had. Not wanting to be grabbed and pulled. That Irons had dropped and ran around the table in the middle of the room, not wanting to be grabbed and pulled under like he had. It killed him. It killed him, and he was going to kill me. The reality of what had just happened, what would have happened, hit her all at once, turning her limbs into rubber.
Come on. Okay. This one time in Raccoon City, I stuck a flute in the zombie's asshole.
She scooped up the handgun that Irons had dropped and ran around the table in the middle of the room, not wanting to be grabbed and pulled under like he had. Claire moved. She scooped up the handgun that Irons had dropped and ran around the... Claire moved. She scooped up the handgun that Irons... She scooped up the handgun that Claire moved. She scooped up the hand...
Tighten that up just a little bit.
Claire moved. She scooped up the handgun that Irons had dropped and ran around the table in the middle of the room, not wanting to be...
Actually, no, I'm going to undo that. I'm going to leave as much of a gap there as I can, because that's another spot where I can leave a little gap for sound effects to play out. The sound of Claire maybe darting over to get the gun or picking it up.
Claire moved. She scooped up the handgun that Irons had dropped.
All right, we'll leave that there. Flute zombies, huh?
Claire moved. She scooped up the handgun that Irons had dropped and ran around the table in the middle of the room, not wanting to be grabbed and pulled under like... The slurping, meaty, wet noises began. And the slurping, meaty, wet noises began. Claire moved. She scooped up the handgun that Irons had dropped and ran around the...
Okay, that's good.
And the slurping, meaty...
Slurping and meaty.
Only a second or two later. And the slurping, meaty, wet...
Less.
Only a second or two later, and the slurping, meaty, wet noise... Only a second or two later, and the slurping, meaty, wet noises began.
There is clown shoes, honky honk, and flute zombies. Woot woot.
Only a second or two later, until his cries burbled to a stop. Only a second or two later, and the slurping, meaty, wet noises began.
Hang on, that's pretty good. Let's do a little compare here.
Only a second or two later. Only a second or two later, and the slurping, meaty, wet noises began. And the slurping, meaty, wet noises began.
All right, I am going to copy all that and put it right here so I can conduct an experiment.
Only a second or two later, and the slurping, meaty, wet noises began. Only a second or two later, and the slurping, meaty, wet noises began. And the slurping, meaty, wet noises began. Noises began. Wet noises began. Wet noises began. Only a second or two later. Only a second or two later, and the slurping, meaty, wet noises began. Only a second or two later, and the slurping, meaty, wet noises began. And the slurping, meaty, wet noises began. Only a second or two later, and the slurping, meaty, wet noises began. Only a second or two later, and the slurping, meaty, wet noises began. Claire moved. The slurping, meaty, wet noises began.
All right.
And the slurping, meaty, wet noises until his cries burbled to a stop. Burbled to a stop.
At least you can hear them coming towards you. Maybe they toot to scoot.
Until his cries burbled to a stop. Only a second or two later. Pounding her ears in the cold, dismal dungeon that Irons had created until his cries burbled to a stop. Until his cries burbled to a stop. Pounding her ears in the cold, dismal dungeon that Irons had created until his cries burbled to a stop.
All right, let's try giving that a slight gap.
Pounding her ears in the cold, dismal dungeon that Irons had created until his cries burbled to a stop. Only a second or two later.
Shorten that gap up just a touch.
Pounding her ears in the cold, dismal dungeon that Irons had created until his cries burbled to a stop. Only a second or two later, and the slurping, meaty, wet noises began.
It's called cinematic timing. And I just made it up, although it is a real thing.
Burbled.
What, you never done it in the ear, Tara?
His cries burbled. Until his cries burbled to a stop. A weird one where I can't hit the tone right. Until his cries burbled to...
Okay, I've clearly had trouble with this one, so let's zoom out.
Pounding her ears in the cold, dismal dungeon that Irons... Pounding her ears in the cold, dismal dungeon that
Pound
Irons
those
had
ears,
created.
baby.
Pounding her ears in the...
Pounding her ears, pounding her ears, put.
Oh, this keeps going. Shit. It's not... It doesn't end there. pounding her ears in the cold, dismal dungeon, battling through her as the horrible cries swept up through the open hole, pounding her ears and...
Oh, it came through the open hole, did it?
Battling through her as the horrible cries swept up through the open hole.
I might have to go
Battling
back.
through her as the horrible cries swept up through the open hole, pounding her ears in the cold...
Yep, it doesn't sound right. All right.
Pounding her ears in the cold, dismal dungeon that Irons had created.
Need to find
Pounding her ears in the cold, dismal dungeon that Irons had created. Oh, this keeps going.
Hang on. Okay, let's try that one.
Pounding her ears in the cold, dismal dungeon that
Can't hit it so hard.
Pounding her ears in the cold, dismal dungeon that Irons had created.
That's the one. All right, so I need to take the beginning of this one and fade it into this one without it sucking. But it's got to fit.
Pounding her ears in the cold, dismal dungeon that Irons had created.
Maybe I can pinch it off. Giggity. Well, it's not giggity. That's gross. All right. Let's try reducing that just a touch. Let's see how that sounds.
Pounding her ears and...
That's not terrible. All right, we'll do that instead.
Burbled to a stop. Only a second or two later, and through her as the horrible cries swept up through the open hole, pounding her ears in the cold, dismal dungeon that... Frozen by the piercing screams, Claire could only listen. Shock and relief and fear... Okay, I'll start at battling, but I'm going to cut that bit. Battling through her as the horrible cries swept up through the open hole, pounding her ears in the cold, dismal dungeon that Irons had created. Pounding her ears...
All right.
Pound
it. You know what? We need a little bit of music to go along with this. That makes sense. Why'd the music stop anyway? I didn't tell it to. There we go. How do you add sound effects like chain shackles or water drips? Well, I either make the sound effect myself, or more often than not, I find sound effects on the internet and play with them and get them the way I want. Sometimes more interesting than others. For instance, the sound of a zombie hitting the floor, I had to literally slam myself in the floor, into a hardwood floor, wearing like windbreaker clothing so it made more noise. And I did that like 8 or 9 times, and it started hurting. And finally I was like, stop catching yourself and just throw yourself on the freaking ground. Another time, Caliban Cove, I can't remember what their designation is, but they're the monsters that the team fights in the caves. And for that, there are a few other little things mixed in there, but the vast majority of it is I just took a bunch of stock velociraptor noises, and I cut off everything that definitely sounded like a velociraptor. And then I was left with a bunch of random guttural noises, and those became the monsters. It's one of my favorite things. I like getting creative. Recording and editing is my least favorite thing. If I didn't have to do that, this shit would be done by now.
Battling through her as the horrible cries swept up through the open hole, pounding her ears in the cold shock relief, the open hole.
That doesn't sound like it's gonna fit.
Battling through her as the horrible cries swept up through the open hole, pounding her ears in the cold, dismal dungeon
That doesn't fit. That's a problem, Bob.
Pounding her ears in the cold, dismal dungeon that Irons had created.
Let's try that one. Let's just...
Pounding her ears in the cold, dismal dungeon that Irons had created, until his cries burbled to a stop.
So if I can salvage that, I like that one, but it doesn't fit with what's here, so...
Until his... Battling through her as the horrible cries swept up through the open hole, until his cries burbled to a stop.
Alright, so... do that again. This time. Give it a gap.
As the horrible cries swept up through the open hole, until his cries burbled to a stop. Only a second or two later, up through the open hole, until his cries burbled to a stop. Only a second or two later, and the slurping, meaty, wet noises began,
That's good.
battling through her as the
There's going to be a lot of sound effects right there. I'm not saying this isn't fun. I mean, it's just that this is nothing... as far as enjoyment goes, I get way more enjoyment out of figuring out and getting sound effects just right and playing with the music. I love playing with the music. I love playing with the music. It's my favorite.
Shock relief. Okay, I'll start at battling, but I'm going to cut that bit off just to make it so battling through her as the horrible shock relief. Near perfect. We're going to go with that. Shock and relief and fear for herself battling through her as the horrible cries swept up through the open hole.
Oh, that's
Battling through her as the horrible cries swept up through the open hole, until his cries burbled. Frozen by the piercing screams, Claire could only listen. Shock and relief and fear for herself battling through her as the horrible cries swept up through the open hole.
All right, well, that's getting deleted.
Through the open hole, until his cries burbled to a stop.
There you go. That's that whole chunk.
It shouldn't have, though. Oh, the stream music ended? Well, I guess that worked.
Yeah, thank you for reminding me, past me. Why is my music not working? Computer's being silly. Play, damn it. Okay.
Frozen by the piercing screams.
Oh, hang on.
Frozen by the...
Shit.
Frozen by the piercing screams, Claire could only listen. Shock and relief and fear for herself battling through her.
I bet I dealt with that one for a while.
Frozen by the piercing screams. Frozen by the piercing screams, Claire could only listen. Frozen by the... If you guys want me to, I can turn the stream... Frozen by the... Frozen by the piercing screams, Claire could only listen. Frozen by the piercing screams, Claire... There was another scream from the creature. A powerful, lusty... The piercing screams, Claire could only listen. Shock and relief and fear for herself battling through her as a horrible... Terrified shriek. Frozen by the piercing screams, Claire... City of Iron's terrified shriek.
A bit of clean space.
And then surpassed by the intensity of Iron's terrified shriek. Frozen by the piercing screams, Claire could only listen. Shock and relief and fear for herself battling through her as the horrible cries swept up through the open hole. Until his cries burbled to a powerful, lusty howl. There was another scream from the creature. A powerful, lusty howl that was matched and then surpassed by the intensity of Iron's terrified shriek. A powerful, lusty howl that was matched and then surpassed by the intensity of Iron's terrified shriek. A powerful, lusty howl that was matched and then surpassed by the intensity of Iron's terrified shriek.
Kind of like that one better.
I appreciate you telling me that the volume was low, brother. Yeah, these lav marks. You know what? If the phone was what was causing it... There was another scream from the creature. A powerful, lusty howl that was met. There was another scream from the creature. A power that I'm gonna stitch that onto the back of that. It whipped out of sight, taking irons with it into the darkness below. Into the darkness below. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna snitch.
Snitch.
Darkness below. Into the darkness below. To the darkness below. Into the darkness below. Into the darkness below. Into the darkness below. Into the darkness below.
That's a tight one to splice.
Taking irons with it into the darkness below.
Nope.
Taking irons with it into the darkness below. Into the darkness below. Taking irons with it into the darkness below. Into the darkness below. Into the darkness below. Into the darkness below. Into the darkness below.
So close.
Into the darkness below. Into the darkness.
It's not gonna be right.
Taking irons with it into the darkness.
It's not gonna work.
Into the dark.
This has to go. It doesn't fit.
It whipped out of sight, taking irons with it.
Will you copyright struck if you play? Will I get copyrights? No. Tara, I surprisingly have never gotten I've only ever gotten a copy strike on my live streams when I'm playing like Grand Theft Auto and music comes on, you know? But otherwise, Capcom doesn't seem to mind that I use their stuff, which I appreciate.
It whipped out of sight, taking irons with it into the darkness below. There was another scream from the creature. Whipped out of sight, taking irons with it into the dark. It whipped out of sight, taking iron. Whipped out of sight, muscular dripping arm with foot-long claws. It whipped out of sight. Into a hole in the floor by an arm that she only caught a glimpse of. A muscular dripping arm with foot-long claws. A muscular dripping arm with foot-long claws.
Really wish I'd taken another stab or two at that line.
A muscular dripping arm with foot-long claws. It whipped out of sight, taking irons with it into the darkness below. A muscular dripping arm with foot-long claws.
Both examples suck in their own way.
I'm gonna go back a little bit. And in the next, he was gone, yanked into a hole in the floor by an arm that she only caught a glimpse of. A muscular dripping arm. Hey,
Who's that?
Hey, Crable. How you doing? We're doing a thing. A muscular dripping arm with foot-long... Fuck. A muscular dripping arm with foot-long claws. A muscular dripping arm yanked into a hole in the floor by an arm that she only caught a glimpse of. And in the next, he was gone, yanked into a hole in the floor by an arm that she only caught a glimpse of. Yanked into a hole in the floor by an arm that And in the next, he was gone, yanked into a hole in the floor by... And in the next, he was gone. And in the next, he was gone, yanked into a hole in the floor by an arm that she...
Not sure which one to go with there, so I'll leave those alone for now.
Staring into her...
Is that creepy? Who's creepy? Me? Making that voice? Kind of.
Staring into her eyes with terrible, wrenching sorrow. And in the next, he was gone, yanked into a hole in the floor by an arm that she... And in the next, he was gone. Staring into her eyes with terrible, wrenching sorrow. And in the next, he was gone. Staring into her eyes with terrible, wrenching sorrow. and in the next he was gone, yanked into a hole in the floor by an arm that she held. And in the next he was gone. And in the next he was gone. And in the next he was gone, yanked into a hole, staring into her eyes with terrible wrenching sorrow. And in the next he was gone. And in the next, wrenching sorrow. And in the next he was gone. And in the terrible wrenching sorrow. And in the next he was gone, yanked into a hole in the floor by an arm that she only caught a glimpse of. A muscular dripping arm. And in the next he was gone. And in the next he was gone. And in the next he was gone, staring into her eyes with terrible wrenching sorrow. And in the next he was gone, staring into her eyes with terrible wrenching sorrow. And in the next he was gone.
That's the one. Oops.
And in the next he was gone.
Okay.
Eyes with terrible wrenching sorrow. And in the next he was gone. And in the next he was gone, yanked into a hole in the floor by an arm that she only caught a glimpse of. With terrible wrenching sorrow.
The tone? Is it creepy? Fuck yeah, it's creepy. It's a Resident Evil audiobook. You go creepy or you go home, dude.
With terrible wrenching sorrow. And in the next he was gone, yanked into a hole. 1 minute Irons was standing in front of her, staring into her eyes with terrible wrenching sorrow.
Alright, let's see if I can mix that one in there.
Staring into her eyes with terrible wrenching sorrow. Staring into her... 1 minute Irons was standing in front of her, staring into her eyes with terrible wrenching sorrow. Staring into her eyes with terrible... It's my phone. Mic is creating interference in the regular mic, and that will hear 10 chapter 19s. I swear to God, I'm pretty sure that's the last thing I need. Perfect.
Shit.
That's very hot. Prop the phone up here so I can... 1 minute Irons was standing in front of her, staring into her eye.
Most of this is garbage.
Chapter 19.
Alright, it's that.
The lav mic is creating interference in the regular mic, and that won't do, so let me find another... Chapter 19. Give me one more. Chapter 19. And we're off. Give me one more. Chapter 19.
That one's pretty good. I'm gonna need some food soon.
Chapter 19. Chapter 19. Now you get to hear 10 chapter 19s. Chapter 19.
I'm pretty sure that's all me getting ready. But that goes all the way to the beginning, which means this does... Yeah, I've already done this.
Hanging down over the oozing pool of blood that had replaced his legs.
Yeah, already done this. Okay, yeah, so, useless. And now, we took a 30, 40 minute thing, however much it was. turned it into 2.5 minutes. Is it RE1 creepy or Chris in RE6 in tone? Hard to say, really. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, let's listen to what we did.
Chapter 19. 1 minute, Irons was standing in front of her, staring into her eyes with a terrible, wrenching sorrow.
Oops.
1 minute, Irons was standing in front of her, staring into her eyes with terrible, wrenching sorrow. Frozen by the piercing scream. 1 minute, Irons was standing in front of her, staring, and in the next, he was gone, yanked into a hole in the floor by an arm that she only...
Alright, let's try that one more time.
Chapter 19. 1 minute, Irons was standing in front of her, staring into her eyes with terrible, wrenching sorrow. And in the next, he was gone, yanked into a hole in the floor by an arm that she only caught a glimpse of. A muscular, dripping arm with foot-long claws. It whipped out of sight, taking Irons with it into the darkness below. There was another scream from the creature, a powerful, lusty howl that was matched and then surpassed by the intensity of Irons' terrified shriek. Frozen by the piercing screams, Claire could only listen, shock and relief and fear for herself battling through her as the horrible cries swept up through the open hole. Until his cries burbled to a stop. Only a second or two later, and the slurping, meaty, wet noises began. Claire moved. She scooped up the handgun that Irons had dropped and ran around the table in the middle of the room, not wanting to be grabbed and pulled under like he had. It killed him. It killed him, and he was going to kill me. The reality of what had just happened, what would have happened, hit her all at once, turning her limbs into rubber. Claire forced herself a few more steps away from the open pit and collapsed against one sweating stone wall, taking in great heaving breaths of the bitterly scented air. He had been planning to kill her, but not right away.
It definitely
She'd
gives
seen
it a
the way his
vibe,
mad
doesn't
gaze
it?
had crawled over her body, heard the eager anticipation in his crazy laugh. There was a low grunting sound from the corner, a bestial sound, the growl of a well-fed lion. Claire turned, raising the heavy gun, astounded that she could feel any more horror. And something burst up from the hole, something with flailing arms, and Claire fired, the shot going wide. A glass bottle on a shelf exploded as the thing hit the floor. And it was Irons, but only half of him. He had been neatly bisected, cut in two by the thing that had snatched him. Everything below the fleshy waist was gone, trails of torn skin and muscle hanging down over the oozing pool of blood that had replaced his legs.
Alright, I'll just save it to my desktop for now. Alright. Let me just move those out of the way. Alright. Oh, and I've just decided I'm not going to record today. Because I am tired and hungover. And that is going to have an effect on my vocals. So, no, we're not doing it. But we've made progress. I mean, it's progress we had already made before, but progress is still progress, you know. That's a good thing. Alright, I desperately need to make myself something to eat, so I'm gonna be back in just a few.
Human civilization has always known conflict. Wasn't until the 20th.
This is Good morning, Lieutenant. I'm Colonel Hargrove from the Office of Strategic Service. Patterson, get in here. Good morning, Lieutenant. I'm Colonel Hargrove from the Office of Strategic Service.
Achtung, Rami! Los! Achtung, Rami!
Son of a bitch. What's up, man? How you doing?
Achtung, Rami! Achtung, Rami! Fahr das Auto! Du hast meine Kameraden getötet! Ist da jemand? Kommen Sie raus! Du verdienst nicht zu leben! Du verdienst nicht zu leben! Endlich auf! Lass ihn nicht entwickeln! Gib endlich auf!
Yeah, I'm so glad somebody made this, because it's not just, I mean, it is the original game with very similar textures to the original, just resolution ups, brought up. But the controls are actually close to a modern control scheme, because OG Medal of Honor on the PlayStation 1 has terrible controls. I was supposed to do something back there, I think. No. Wait, maybe? No. I love technology. Sometimes it's amazing.
Erschießt ihn!
There's my blueprints. Destroy the facility sea door controls and locate and board the ship. So this rifle has a weird effect going on. It's a one-hit kill if you have the scope in. If you don't, it's not.
Feindliche Spezialeinheit! Getötet! Meine Kameraden getötet! Feindliche Kugel! Du hast meine Kameraden getötet! Versteckt sich jemand? Erschießt ihn! Kameraden getötet! Reiß ihn in Stücke! Lass ihn nicht entwischen! Du verdienst nicht zu leben! Gib endlich auf! Kommen Sie raus! Reiß ihn!
I think I need to go back the other way first. What was the last Medal of Honor game? I do not recall. Warfighter, which was so unfortunate.
Reiß ihn in Stücke!
Alright, just board the boat. We're good to go. I have to go flip my shit here in a second.
Achtung, Ami!
Damn.
Nein!
bastard. Medal of Honor was my first online first-person shooter game I ever played, followed by Wolfenstein. I really can't remember what my first online first-person shooter was. I know my first online shooter really was Metal Gear Online on the PS2, originally for Metal Gear Solid 3, and then eventually Metal Gear Solid 4 on the PS3. But by then I'd already played several. I gotta go flip something. Oh, we still got time. Alright, continue. Now I'm gonna scuttle a sub. Oh, this mission is a pain in the ass.
Feindliche Spezialeinheit! Blut! Fordert Spezialeinheit! Wir sollten die Gesellschaft leisten!
Yeah.
Verdient sich zu leben! Halt! Schluck eine deutsche Kugel!
What the fuck?
Gib endlich auf!
This opening.
In Deckung! Gesellschaft leisten!
All right.
Feindliche Spezialeinheit!
Get. Shit.
Schluck eine deutsche
Oh,
Kugel!
these ladders, by the way, are wonderful.
Lass ihn nicht entwischen!
Oh my god. Let me up.
Du Feigling, zeig dich endlich!
Let me up. Let me up. How about that? Mother. Got at least one of them. I can't remember what state George is in either, now that I think about it. Shit. I'm gonna die.
Stop ihn dir! Hat wehgetan? Lass ihn erwischen! Erschießen!
Lock fins, destroy the fin controls. Okay.
Du verdienst nicht zu leben! Nimm sie laut! Leg ihn um!
Go. Go.
Du verdienst nicht zu leben!
I'm pretty good at the rest, but I don't know. I can't remember
The unseen
George.
terror is always the most frightening.
Oh yeah. Oh, everybody knows George loves his comic books. And a joke.
You experienced firsthand the dread of wondering if you'd ever make it to port. From facilities like Daxmark, hundreds of German U-boats were launched to hunt in their deadly wolf packs. But the Allies fought back. Sub-hunting planes searched endlessly for U-boat periscopes, and when they found one, the results could be devastating. Regardless of which side you fought on, this would be a horrible way to die.
Yeah, it was pretty shitty. Okay. I gotta check that food again. Be right back. Well, that's unfortunate. I was going to have 4, but I dropped one, so I'm going to have 3. No, it's not pizza. Why do I need to replay the mission? I did everything I was supposed to do.
Patterson, get in here.
Okay.
This is the latest reconnaissance from the Siegfried Line.
This was the last one I was
Now
working
that
on.
Montgomery's attempt at a shortcut has failed, we're going to have to get through Germany the hard way. This is the Moselle River near Metz. And this is Fort Schmerzen, which is proving to be one tough nut to crack. Thick concrete walls, artillery, machine gun emplacements, dragon's teeth. It's a briar patch of German defenses. Now, what you see in the recon is only the tip of the iceberg. These forts go incredibly deep, sometimes 4 or 5 levels down into the earth. They're completely self-sustaining. They have their own command and control centers, radio rooms, supply bays, dormitories, and kitchens. Jerry can stay down there for weeks, even months at a time. And of all these fortifications, Schmerzen is the biggest of the lot. While we've been able to knock out some of the smaller forts, Schmerzen has remained impenetrable. They keep pouring resources of men and equipment into it, even though it doesn't make much tactical sense now that we can effectively flank the position. Unless, that is, something sinister is going on down there that we don't know about. And that is what is scaring us. I'll be honest with you, son. You're not the first agent we've tried to send in there. But it's imperative that we find out what the Germans are up to, so this mission. The Nazis are hiding something deep inside Fort Schmerzen. And my
Let's
gut
get in there and
tells
find it. See, it's so glitchy.
this
But we got it. We got it. Destroy the Stuka dive bomber, locate the crowbar, open the hatch to enter the fort, and find entrance to sub-level 1. You got it.
Okay, the corner!
Ein Army!
Wir werden es auf! Meine Kameraden getötet! Mach ich fertig! Leg den um! Ich hätte vor!
Jesus. Boy, that was silly. Okay, so I don't go that way? Which way do I go? This way.
Feindliche Spezialeinheit! Leg den um!
I'm nearly dead. Playing this way too aggressively.
Achtung, du arroganter Army!
This shotgun is half useless.
Sie sind ein ganz schöner Draufgänger, ha? Legt ihn um.
Really need some health.
Alarm! Weiß ihn in Stücke! Rauskommen!
Merde. Your parents' place was haunted, bro?
Bist du so ein Arschkörper? Halt! Gebt Alarm! Weiß ihn in Stücke!
Not a good start. Not a good start. I'd love to come check out the castles in the UK. It's Tommy time. How are you not dead? Come on, keep it together. I hate that they made the shotgun so weak. Or just like flimsy. Ooh, that was an SS boy. Hi. I am so close to dead. Health. Please.
Feindliche Spezialeinheit! Wo steckst du?
Okay. If someone touches me, I'm dead. He touched me.
Gebt Alarm! Legt ihn um! Lege Zeit! Geht endlich auf!
He makes fun noises.
Ein Eindringling! Okay, Amerikaner!
I gotta go check on my food here in a second.
Waffe runter! Halt ihn im Spiel! Lasst dich auseinander! Hab's wehgetan! Seht um euer Leben!
Got it. Let's go.
Ein Eindringling! Legt ihn um! Alarm! Stehen sich auf! Ich befehle Ihnen, die Waffe niederzulegen! Arroganter Arme! Legt ihn um!
Okay.
Feindliche Spezialeinheit! Geht endlich auf! Du arroganter Armee!
Hey. Why you gotta almost kill me?
Halt! Aufeinander! Halt ihn in die Stücke! Legt ihn um!
Okay, can't go that way. Really unsure where to go at this point. Guess loops me back around. Now I'm headed back toward the start. Wait, hi. No, it's just more stuff. Quite a little tunnel setup you got there.
Fang den Amerikaner! Den mach ich fertig! Fang den Amerikaner! Fang den Amerikaner! Lass auf! Los! Fang den Amerikaner!
This isn't the plane I gotta destroy. Okay, guess we're going this way. Jesus. Okay. We'll try the other direction first.
Alarm! Legt ihn um! an auto.
Well, I ain't found shit. And I need to go check my food. Guys, I hate to do it, but between the hangover, the physical exertion and pouring rain yesterday, followed by a hangover, and then getting up early to take care of something and not actually getting a full night's rest, I am destroyed. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I'd love to stay longer. I'd have loved to have gotten some more recording done, but this is what's happening. The next stream, I will definitely get some recording and some editing done. I will not go out drinking the night before, and I will be rested. Okay? Anyway, Tara, Volker, Julian, George, if you're still there, anyone else happens to be paying attention, I appreciate you. I'll catch you on the next one. See you, buddy.